Okay. Live, we are live now. Let's copy this. Bing, there we go. Not this. Not that. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Okay, it's live. Yes. Let's go. Is it live? Oh, we are live. I think. Unpin. So we're going to use this. Hang on. I think it'll be easier if I have this separately instead of having it on the screen. Here we go. So, if I log in on mobile, this is, so let's do that. ADAMJR, great channel name. Not okay. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Here we are. We have live chat open, I think. Yeah. Oh. Scared. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, we are live. Is the quality good? It should be better than last time because I think it's using all my bandwidth. Hi. Okay, there we go. So, let's start. So, we have a plan here. Discord bot creator. So, if you want to improve the bot, this isn't really a tutorial this time, this is more of a project stream. So less messing around. Hang on. Okay, less messing around. So interact with live chat, we'll delete that. Okay, please help with the timestamps. There we go. That's it. Okay, nice. This last time it wasn't too great. So if the live stream goes out, it will go out, because it's going to be a long one. So, this is the great plan we have. So let's open this plan here. We have multiple plans. Last time it wasn't planned, so let's edit. We'll use MS Paint. Okay, this is the plan. So, we'll use 2PG. And we'll replace this with bots, and then we're going to add an open bot modal here, so you can add a token. I'm going to keep that. We're going to change this so it will be commands for every guild. And then I know this is an awful diagram, but MS Paint is very good. So bot name and avatar, it'll just be replaced with that. Different theme, we'll get our own theme. And then we'll have plus, where they can buy, you can buy premium. So if you want to make money, you can do that. And then docs, we'll have that as well. That's just part of the plan. And then it was inspired by this comment here, so good. And I think, yeah, we can delete that. There we go. Okay, nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to GitHub. And we're going to come to 2PG. Now, we're going to get started. We need the plan open. Let's put the plan here. There we go. So we're going to clone this. And yeah, So we want to, I've cloned this many times, GitHub. Let's open GitHub. So we have GitHub open. So we're going to add a new repository. Actually, we're not. We're going to do something. We're going to clone it. Hang on. I'm going to clone this repository right here. Let's do that. Projects code slash, what we're going to call it, it's going to be called 6pg, by the way, because all the other PGs are taken, so we're going to call it 6pg. So let's get started. Colormind.io. So what is Colormind? It's like I feel like it's a bit like a tutorial right now. So we will close this down because I don't need to respond with text. So what this does, I've used it for all my bots to generate a color palette. So what we're gonna do is website colors. Let's go in there. Okay, we're gonna generate some 6pg colors. Bing. Okay, so I don't know what color it should be. That looks cool, don't you think? If you think it looks cool, please say. Should we use this? These colors? So that would be the background here. And this will be the foreground, the text. So we'll use this as the background, foreground, and then we'll use these as other colors. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna use this paint. We'll be using MS Paint a lot today. MS Paint. There we go. There's our colors. So now we'll just save it in projects. I have way too many projects to care about. Code. Okay, so we'll save it. We'll save it here. I don't know where to put it. Or desktop. We'll save it on desktop. So colors. 6pg colors. Okay, there we go. Ding. Nice. We're gonna make the plan. We're gonna move the plan here. Okay, so we don't need this. Okay. What's this? 6pg plan. We have it here. Let's delete that. Okay, colors done. So now we've cloned it. So we go into GitHub, and then we might have 6pg somewhere. 6pg. So it's been cloned. So let's go into code. I don't expect you to code along. I just want, I don't know, just suggestions really, because it's gonna be, it might be hard to keep up. So now we've added 6pg, I think. No. Oh no, hang on. I've made a boo-boo. I've made a boo-boo. So let's go into here. No, not this one. Wherever we made the thing. There's two 2PGs. That's the problem. Okay, it's really confusing. Oh, there's two 2PGs. So we're going to open this in VS Code. I think this is 6PG. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, this is our new bot that we cloned. We're going to start with the bot. So we're going to remove the repository. Get rf.git gone. No? Oh, it's Windows. Bing. Yeah, and it's gone. Git init. Now we've started again. Start. But before we do, PMI. We need the packages. Very nice. Okay, we'll wait for that. And now we'll just commit now. Start. So this will be open source at the end. So at the end of the stream, I don't know how many hours this stream will be. It could be 4 hours, it could be 8 hours, it could be 12 hours. It depends, really. Okay. So now we'll wait for this. So we need MongoD open. Actually, we're not going to open that. We'll open MongoD in the background. And we'll use this for installing, but a cool thing with VS Code, npm scripts, we'll use this for making things happen, you could say. There we go. So, to not make this stream too long, I'm probably not going to test it that much, unfortunately. Because the stream would be like twice as long if I did that. And it's mostly tested already, I believe. So, now we've got that. So what we do, go into here. And prod, I think, no, dev. There we go. So now we need config.json. There we go. Bing. Readme. Let's go into readme. Copy this. Now Discord will continue to sign me out. I've actually made a bug report to Discord because they were signing me out so much. That's not a joke. Okay, stream is live. Nice. Okay. What's wrong with this? What have I done? Oh, I forgot this. Hang on. Readme. So I forgot a colon here. I think that's a colon. Okay, so we'll put these in eventually. I'm not gonna have 6PG because that would be painful. Because I already have 1PG, 2PG, 3PG domains. So HTTP localhost 3000/API 3000 ID. Let's make a new bot. Developers. Let's go on here. Okay, back to applications. So let's make a new one. New application. Okay, I'm gonna call this 6PG. Done. I'm gonna make an MS Paint icon. So 6PG. There we go. Done. And then we're gonna resize that. I know this is professional quality. 64. Last time it was worse quality, so we'll have 64. That will do. I think I resized that correct. No, I didn't. Okay, 64. Oh no, that's awful. Hang on. Following the 1PG convention. And then we'll get rid of this. Like that. Or we can just select it. 6PG. There we go. Done. Save as. Avatar. 6PG avatar. Okay. So now we'll go 6PG avatar. There we go. I'm not very good at image editing, but maybe I'll get a better one eventually. It's just for now. Okay, so this has not worked. Oh no. I was testing it. There you go. There's all my processes. So now we can end all these. We can game end them and then start again. Start dev. There we go. Done. So now that is messed up. We need to add the repository. 6pg. We'll add this. Boom. Now, first, let's add that. Publish 6pg. So this will be the code. Discord bot maker. There we go. 6pg. Done. So now, invalid token morpho line. So copy. So you can hack me for now until the stream's over. I don't know how to stop that. So build a bot. We need to build a bot. 6pg bot has been made. There we go. So now bot token, owner ID. Go into that in a minute. Let's go on Discord. Oh, they've logged me out again. Hold on. They keep doing this. They've done it to me like 200 times this week. I wish that was a joke. But something's broken. Okay. QR. Let's sign that in. There we go. Why do you need a bot for a Discord bot maker? The bot is used for identifying the users. I think, hang on. Why do you need a bot for a Discord bot maker? Where is my plan? Plan is here. So we'll put this here for now. So it will log in. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so I think we're just going to use the auth client to identify users. And yes, so we're logged in now. I don't know why we're on Discord. Maybe we can test it here. I don't know what, I don't really use the server much, so that's interesting actually. A token, so we have the bot here. Yeah, we don't need one bot. What are we doing? What am I doing? So we don't need this bot to log in. We use individual bots. And we're going to change everything here. We're going to change everything. So let's not delete commands. Let's get rid of things we don't need. So we need this. Now, oh, it's crashed. Okay, that's good. So we're going to use everything from 2pg. But I didn't actually think of the one bot for some reason. So we're going to fix that. Bot. That's why it imports bot. Let's get rid of that and refactor. So instead we're going to use we're going to figure it out as we get there. This is the point of the stream, I think. In other words, I haven't planned it too well, so but we'll get there. So here it gets the user from the cache. So we'll use individual user instances, I guess, or bot instances. So let me do this. So instead of one bot, instead of the bot getting the users, be individual bots like this. So, and then we'll have guild ID here. 1, 2, 3. Let's call that guild ID. 3, 2, 1. Guild ID 1, 2, 4. Let's say they're all unique. Guild ID. There we go. They're all unique IDs, so we'll have to have a bot instance for each guild ID. No, hang on. So we have a bot, sorry. I don't know why guild ID, I'm a bit confused here. So we won't have one bot, is what I'm trying to say. We'll have multiple bots for what bot it's using. So it'll be multiple bots. Okay, so ready. Let's go into, hold on. Let's see. Okay, it's not working for some reason. Hell yeah, you did confuse me, and I'm extremely confused now. So, let's break it down. Let's get rid of secret. And let's not get rid of secret. So what's important here is this. The bot. No one cares about the bot. We just care about the general information. I guess if we were making... I was thinking of Pylon bot here. Pylon. Okay, so their bot... It has the same instance, but you code it for for each guild, if that makes sense. So that's what they do, or the bot does. So how's this going to be different? Now we'll get onto this later. Let's make that local host. Hold on. 3000. So the token doesn't matter. The secret does matter. Let's indent this better. Okay, nice. Let's go on local. Actually, we haven't started yet. We need to get this sorted out first. The hard part first. Okay, config. Yeah, we sign into Mongo there. So, when the bot starts... Well, there isn't a single bot, so when the application starts, ready handler. Might be a problem. So when the application starts as a whole, we want to start all the instances of the bots. So let's follow the plan. Let's actually follow the plan. So we want to log in all the bots. I might get very confused this stream because this is new to me. So for each bot we want to get the bots. So there'll be a bot model. Let's make that models. Instead of guild, it'll be bot. Bot will have a single module. Oh, that's killed it. It doesn't like that. So we'll have user, I think. I'm not sure now. We'll have string. We'll have an ID. Yeah. So this create ID. So save guild is incorrect here. So save bot. It's a bit like dbots, to be fair. Similar setup. So let's go into models. Oops. Models bot. There we go. So everything here will be the same, but we want to have a token here, token hash. I think I've never used this package before, and it's new, so we'll have something like this. We need to encrypt the token and save it. If the token was not encrypted and it got hacked, that would not be good. Okay. So we're going to install that eventually. So in guild schema, we'll have token hash, I think. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I think we'll have... Hold on. So we'll have one like encrypted token, and I think that on its own will be decryptable. So string token hash string. There we go. Oops, let's change this to bot document. And then bot schema. There we go. So we'll keep the same modules. We'll have leveling. XP makes no sense. We don't even need this actually. There we go. Bot. Let's make that bot. So saved bot, that's what will be called. Saved bot. Okay, now guilds will be called bots. Oops, bots. So save bot, string bot document. So save bot. Name. There we go. Ding. I think that should be good for now. Guild create. This is an interesting one. This is when the bot joins a guild. So I'm 6PG. And it can't be customized. So we'll just have that. Send welcome message. This is it. Oh, this is an async. Await return. Await. Get guild. Okay. Now, this .guilds makes no sense. Bots. Or saved bots. Hang on, we don't need saved bots, never mind. So, guild doesn't... Okay, we don't need this. There's no guild config. There's just a single discord.js guild. We don't even need bots. There we go. We can just return that. It's already handled. So that sends this when it joins a guild. We can test that later. So test guild handler, we'll manually test it. Guild join handler, guild join message. So everything here is as normal, sorry. So there's one bot config for one guild config, you can think of it as for every guild, but it's called a bot config. It's gonna be hard to adjust to. So now we don't want this. So we're refactoring at this point the hard part. This is the hard part of the stream. Making everything work. So we need this. This is the bot config. How are we going to get the bot config? So how do we get this? Interesting. So let's start from here. We'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. This is very weird. Very, very weird. So, different bots, right? Different bots. Let's plan this. Hang on. Plan. Different bots. So let's say there's different bots in one guild. How do you identify them? This. Okay, how do you identify the different bots in one guild? Let's figure that out. So the bots are hosted on 6PG. Chat keeps dying for some reason. There we go. There we go. Now, I have a guild here. This is for me to figure out, so, or you, if you want. What? So this, I have a guild. Right, and I want to get a bot when I have a guild. I have a guild, I want to get a bot instance. So, So all the announce events are backwards. So all these handlers here make no sense. So bot.on, which bot? It's multi-dimensional, so for each bot of all bots that exist, I'm going to write pseudocode of all bots. Boom. There's no bot here. There's no single bot. So all the bots that exist in the database. Now that's going to be a problem. So we're going to use now. How are we going to get the bots? Is the question. Bot.login. So we're going to make a new instance, new client. So all bots for each ID, of bot IDs. So bot IDs equals, set that, pretend this has a bunch of bot IDs in. We'll sort that out in a minute. Pretend it looks like that. Imagine even. It will eventually. Not with a 0 though. I don't think that's a valid ID. So new client will have an instance of a client for every bot. And it's a good thing that we got confused at the start. Well, I did anyway. Because it means that the hardest part has come first. We can get that out of the way first, sorry. So, new client. So, there'll be a client instance bot. Now, I think we're going to have a global data storage. So, that we store the bots in memory. I think that'll be a good idea. I don't know how much memory usage. It might use insane amount of memory. We'll call this global. Or something. I don't know what to call this. Memory bots. Global. I'll just call it global. So this file stores bot instances. Cool. Bot. So bot.login. Now we want the token. So probably don't need the ID. We don't need that. We'll figure that out. We want to get all the bots from the database. The saved bots. So bot of bots. Bots equals bots dot. Now we need this in the constructor equals steps dot get bots. Now bots is bots. Bots is this. Okay. Now it really does not want to import that, so we're gonna have to do it manually. It's been painful. So data / bots done. Duplicate identifier. That's a problem. Save bots equals bots.get. So we want to get all the bots. Get all. So we'll implement that real quick. Let's speed run this. I'm going to speed run this. So return await so that it actually works. Save bot. Dot find. Get them all. Done. So that should get all the bots. Save bot. So all the bots. The bot will have a token hash. Now, hang on. Save bot of save bots. So we need to await this. Now, also constructor doesn't do that. So we'll make this async. So async init. Kind of reinventing the wheel in this video. Or something similar. Okay, so bots, private bots. So get rid of this. So this dot bots dot go. So we just want the token hash thing. So equals decrypt. So we'll decrypt. This will have I don't know, we'll have a decrypt method somewhere. So decrypt token hash pseudocode. Doesn't work. We'll implement it soon. So decrypt this, get the real token. So we have, pretend this is a real token. It really isn't. So now bot.login token, boom. Okay. So this bot, this is an individual bot instance. Okay, so we'll have a bot manager thing that adds bots, removes bots, the memory. So of this dot handlers, so this starts all the bot handler on, if that makes sense. So this subscribes to the events of this new bot instance. So we have a bot instance now. It's just going to get destroyed in memory and automatically log out. So to combat that, we have the global file here, and I have not planned this. This is organic, I guess. It's me making it up on the spot. So export default class, global bots, we call this global bots. That will do. This will be the global storage for all the bots. So bots will be in a map, new map, bots. So constructor. Now we don't. Not sure if we need a constructor. So add bot. We'll have add bot. ID string. Sorry. We don't need string. We need a bot. So this is how I code. It's pretty trash, but hopefully it's not too painful. Actually, we don't need add. Add and remove. That's simple enough. So there we go. Add, remove. So this will bots.remove. This bots.delete. And then delete. This will delete the bot instance. And now I think from my experience, this will use a lot of memory. Imagine one Discord bot of memory. Now you've got hundreds. Shouldn't be ridiculous though. It's not going to be ridiculous. It's just going to be a lot though. Might be a lot. So set. How are we going to get the bot? We're going to get it. We're going to store the ID. So bot.id. So we want the bot. So what methods does it have? Does it bot.user.id? So we're gonna. So each user ID for the bot is unique. So we'll store it with that. So map. So this should be string bot string client. So you pass in a string, you get a client. From here you pass in string, get the bot. So get. Now this is going to be interesting. How do we know what bot it's going to use? So we're just going to have add and remove for now. We'll figure the rest out later. So this should add it. So we want to add this global bots now. We want to add this to the dependencies. So bot.ts. So now we're going to import global bots from. I probably should speak less so I know what I'm doing. So API, let's have this alphabetical. Global bots, boom. API is good, event service, that's good. However, the event service is currently adding all the bots to this global bots method. Now, I think it will make sense if this global bots thing that we have here, file, starts all the bots. So start init. I think this should add all the bots automatically. I think that makes sense. So we're going to move this half broken functionality. Just copy it. Boom. So decrypt, we'll get onto that soon. Boom. So we don't have to do this here. Hold on. Bot.login will sort that out here, so let's assume it's all a logged in bot that's ready to handle events like this. Now, new client, bot decrypt. Okay, that just logs it in. And now bot dot add. So after this is done, we're going to start the events. Event service. Let's add that. Constructor. This might be a long string, so event service deps.get. Okay, deps dependencies, get that. Okay, now, so that's decrypted, it logs in. We can have this to add bot. Now it's added to the global bots. Now it's in the memory for the whole duration of the application, I think. Anyway, so get all this dot bots, we need to add that private bots. Now let's add, oops, set that, nope. Has dementia, I think. It needs to know what it's doing. Oh, this might be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna make this. We're gonna make this bot instances. I know it's an awful name. There we go. Slash bots. Now we have bots. There we go. Boom. So this, it adds the bot after it's logged in. So now, after this is done, .init. Now we can safely do this. So when it starts, we actually want to start it from here synchronously. So deps.get, oops, global bots, and then .init. There we go. And then we're gonna have private. We don't want anything getting it here yet. So this is synchronous. So now saved bots. Let's pretend we have some. We're gonna log.info loaded this dot bot instances dot size bots or logged in that many bots, and then call it global. That'll be its name. So now it's not, the bot's not going to work, or this app, for a while, because we need to sort this all out. So to add a decryptor. So the decryptor should help a bit. It shouldn't be perfectly secure, but it will confuse a hacker if there is one. It will confuse them, and that's the goal of encryption. confusing hackers, I believe. So, event service. Now, this will be much easier now, so hang on. Read only. I think we can have a read only. So it's initialized here, then it's modified here, technically, or added to. It's not directly modified. So bots equals bots, and we're gonna call it bot instances equals. Now I want this to be static. This is static. Why is it static? Because there's only one of them. There's not multiple global bots, so it shouldn't be a dependency, I don't think. So we can type globalbots.init like that. There's one. If there was multiple, that would make no sense, I don't think. So private remove add static, love static, because everything is static here. Okay, I think that makes no sense. Okay, we want this private so that we can't modify it there. Now, I think we might make a getter and setter. So get, this is public. Okay, get instances, globalbots.instances, we return static get. Return what is underneath this. There we go. Now init this dot bots. Now that's what we want. Static. That's interesting. So there's no constructor because there's no constructor for a static class. I don't think that we can do this. So cannot appear on a parameter. So what we do, deps.get, it's not good practice, I don't think. Bots, so I think it's like that. Cannot find, is this static? I think might be. Cannot find name, get all. Okay. So bots. Oh, I've messed it up. Bots. Get all. Yep. And then we don't need the events. We don't need this events. This depths. There's no this in static classes. That makes it's not an instance, so it doesn't make sense to be that. So global bots, we're gonna add event service. Boom. Save bots. Await. So we've got a bunch of token hash. It should be a string. Means it's working. Good. Pretend that it decrypts, so now it logs in with a valid token. So decrypt looks like this, of course. I don't know why the comment looks weird. There we go. Bot new client. There we go. We'll have it here. So it should log in like that. That's better. Logged in. Boom. Get events. Now this is called when. So we want to remove an instance. Let's say if a bot is deleted. But we'll get into that later. We don't need to add things. We will want to add things when we post, when a user enters a new bot, creates one via the dashboard, we want to add one here. And then when they remove one, when a user deletes a bot because they want their bot back, then this is called okay. So global bots dot, there's one, the one and only, dot bots dot instances, sorry. This is all the bots, a map of all the bots. There we go. So bots dot instances. Instances is very confusing, so I might call this clients. It's a bit ambiguous really. Clients, just gonna call this clients actually, underscore clients. Underscore is used for private events, private variables. Very interesting convention. So clients. So it's called client so it doesn't mess with this variable here. So my battery is draining very fast on my phone. So of course this does not have a token, that's already sorted once. So every client, every bot of client, I'm going to call them clients because bots is the name of this. Bots is the saved version. So it would make more sense to be called saved bots. But we're not going to rename everything now. So client. Now this is a map, so it has awkward iteration. Client.values. So this is all the bot instances. Bot.on. Boom. Should work. So there's not one client. So I was going to add auto loading, so these files are automatically made into an array like this, but I haven't got to that yet on 2PG, and I need to do that eventually. So each client, for each client that exists after it's been initialized, each logged in client, we want to start the event handlers. So all the common event handlers. Got into that in a minute. So we got event service sorted out. So decrypt. Okay. I think we should start strong and try and decrypt. I don't know how it works. I do know a bit how it works. I have a bit of experience, but not completely. So we're going to try the hard part first, which is decrypting. So now we have it. npm id type slash crypto.js, I think it's called. -js. Crypto from that might be a problem. It doesn't have types. Let's see if it's actually usable. There. It might be a mini package, like a small one. Crypto. What are the two? I don't know. Crypto.js. Okay. So this is trusted by 1 million people, so we can trust it too. I think. So we'll use this SHA-256. This is ES6. There we go. Now ES6 call signing. Okay, I think this is. We'll just log that, see what it does. I think I like the caps a bit more. A bit better. So, pretend that, just make that a string. Actually, we'll assume this works for now. So this encrypts it with a key. I know there's a key. And without the key, you can't encrypt the message. So we'll use this. SHA-256 token hash. I believe that's has its own special key. Not sure, but it must be secure than usual. So there we go. Must be secure to some extent, and that's what we want. So obviously it's not going to work. I think we might be done with this for now. Anyway, so in it, this is asynchronous, but we'll synchronously do it. Okay. Okay, so the routes, we'll refactor this in a minute. We're gonna go from the ground up. So guild IDs, hang on. So we go back to this question. I have a guild, I want to get a bot instance. If it works like that, I'm not sure. Actually, guild.client, I think discord.js allows that. That might be good. Guild.client. Yes, that's what we want. So that gets the client, the bot client, I think. So, now, if I was using, if I was using C#discord.net, it will be much more painful to do this. Bots. So, ID, that will do. Client. Client's good enough. Okay. I think we should just use a client instance because it's safer, so it's more secure. We know what the ID is. The ID could be anything, but the client can only really be one thing, which is a good thing. Want to know for sure it's a client and not just any object. Okay, this, we don't want to pass in that. There we go. Oops. I think we're just going to use client. Client. And then we find it with the client.user. Client there. Client.user.id. There we go. Okay. So we need to change this. There we go. So we get things with, we get the client config, the guild config, the bot config, whatever you want to call it. All three of them names apply really. So we get it with this. So it wouldn't be called guilds, it would be called bots. So saved bot. Now this is an instance of the of a single bot config. We're going to call it a bot config. So I'm going to write this down somewhere. Terminology. Bot config equals guild config equals client config. They're all the same. They all mean the same thing. There we go. So now we have our save bot, so save bot. So this has its the default config. It's really confusing me. But there we go. Save bot. Boom. No, I'm not going to change that. Okay, so we're going to refactor it all like this. Let's copy that. I want to remember that. Member.google.client const saved bot. We're going to call it saved. I'm going to call it config, saved config. It's like it removes the ambiguity. I guess it's a merged definition if you want to call it that. Announce, so announce. Okay. Bots, deps.get bot. Bot. Default class bot, what is this? Okay. I made a mistake. Okay. I think we're on to something now, so now we'll get onto roots later because that's a bit more complex. I haven't got there yet, so there we go, that's fine. Let's just remove all the errors first. That's a start if we get that going. Okay, no errors here, surprisingly. Okay. Interesting. Here's the tests. We don't need to worry about them for this video. I need to test more personally, but I don't for some reason. Okay. So the routes. We want to sort out the routes. They are the problem. So making progress. There we go, that's the commit name. So routes. Now. Okay, so I think we're going to clone the 2PG dashboard now. We don't need to get that open actually. Do it on here. There we go. Let's get that open. Clone. Ding. Now where are we going to put that 6PG dashboard? Boom. VS Code or CMD CD projects documents projects code 6PG just that'll do, and code 6PG dashboard. Should open it, or I could have done open this. Actually, it's confused on what the. We need to refresh the repository. So del r dot git del r m dot git. I think we'll do. Here we go, get in it. Now. Has it get ignored? That's good. First. I know these are unhelpful, but we haven't really started yet, so it doesn't matter. Or we're just getting started. So, boom. Now, I'm probably going to take like 10-minute breaks each hour. Because last time I took no breaks, and that cost a lot of time of me not doing much. So, let's make sure this works. We actually got our first dashboard here pretty quick. That's why you use 2PG, link in the description. Okay, it's not working because we haven't installed the files yet. There we go. Okay. Gonna do its thing. So now we're gonna add the redirects, but we don't have a clear picture of what the redirects will be. So for now, well, I don't anyway. So I think it'll be this dashboard. We'll just copy 2PG's one for now. I might host this. I don't know why I'm gonna host this. Glitch. Glitch is painful. Let's see. Glitch is painful. But this seems to be online. The lava link setup. Maybe I'll host on Glitch. It should be the same as a 2PG deployment. So a tutorial for that may or may not be coming soon. So what these routes here are doing, is the bot is getting a guild here. So I think this might be unnecessary. So I was thinking the auth client could handle this instead of the bot. And this is all messed up, of course. Saved guild is saved config. So const saved guild. I'll replace that. Const saved bot equals. I don't believe there's only one in existence. Interesting. Oh, not save bot, save config. I'll remember to comment on the live stream or send a message if you have any suggestions or want to roast my skills. Feel free. So we've replaced that. I'm not sure if it was searching in all files. That's a bit confusing to me. Saved bot. Saved, oh, guild, sorry. There's a lot of that. Localhost 3000. Oh, that's not going to be online, is it? It's still installing. Okay, so save guild, saved bot, const saved guild, const saved. What is it called here? What? I think I've done a boo-boo. Maybe we'll manually rename that. Time is ticking right now. Okay, this is installing, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break, so you can come back in 5 minutes. Taking 5-minute break. Should end at, there we go. Should end in 5 minutes. We'll do 21. Okay, there we go. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Sorry. I haven't seen all the messages that were sent to me. I could not see them. So I ignored them, sorry. So let's check. Let's delete this. Okay, encrypt the token of the bot in something and make sure it decrypts whilst logging in, or it won't work. Okay. We'll decrypt the we'll encrypt the token and save it, and we'll decrypt it when we're logging in. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It doesn't work. I'm using another thing. I don't know. Does this work if I make the bot on Discord bot maker? This is making a Discord bot maker. So, and it will be available to download after this attempt. It's not an attempt, we're gonna make it, we're gonna do it. So don't worry. So, this isn't a Discord bot maker. This isn't using a Discord bot maker. It's making a Discord bot maker. So you'll be able to make your own Discord bot using this Discord bot maker, if that makes any sense. So, yeah. So it will. Let me do a demonstration so I can get a clear picture of what we're doing. So 2pg.xyz/dashboard. So we'll get the dashboard going soon. So we're gonna do this eventually. I think this is the next step and the next piece of the puzzle, I guess. I hope the live chat is showing properly. It's not updating for me really, so no one sent a message. The last message is back by me, and that's it. That's all I can see. So for now, anyway. So hey ADAMJR, whatever. So we'll have our custom theme for 6pg, and this stupid picture here will be replaced. Maybe we'll make a new one this stream. If you want to submit your own, that'll be helpful, but we'll use it if you want to do that. You don't have to. So you can send it in Discord using these colors, remember? We'll use these. Okay. So that's what the logo will use eventually. So hey ADAMJR. So this will be the bots. Add a bot. Add a server will be, so when you press this, it will come up with a prompt saying, let me simulate that, alert, prompt. It won't be this bad, don't worry. Enter a bot token. Then we enter a bot token. And then it redirects. It redirects to a bot. Pretend this is a bot. So we're here. Redirects to a bot. And it creates a new bot, which we can then use this config here to disable this. Boom. So now this is disabled. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, to be honest. So if we wait, let's check the console. Okay, it's working fine, I think. So that's disabled. Let's try if this 2pg is working. So boom, that's disabled as well. So it should have the same config. We will remove the leaderboard, otherwise the URL would look something like this, and it will be horrible. It will look like that, and we don't want that. I don't think it's ideal really. So instead of servers, it's going to be bot. Pretend dbots is a bot, which it actually is. So maybe if we use dbots, maybe if we use self-advertisement, ignore this featured bot. That's shameful self-advertisement. So it'll be a bit like this, really. So we add a bot, and we input the ID. So yeah, it'll be a bit like that. So here we are. I don't know if anyone sent a message yet. So now, how are we gonna get the guild? That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. So this won't be guild's routes, I don't think, anyway. Bots routes, so there'll be no guild. Guild will be a bad word. Guild, not used as much. This is not the definition, not used as much. It's just to remind me. So, no bot, there's no bot, of course. Boom, boom. So, bot.users.get on error. Interesting. So we can't send that, so we can just comment that out for now. It's not really fixing it, but we don't need that yet. So get music. What does that do? So bot.users.get. So what get music does, just gets the music set up for a specific guild. Now just realized that's gonna also be a problem, because a bot, this is one instance of the bot, which there isn't just one bot. It makes the leaderboard problem. It creates the leaderboard problem. So there's the leaderboard here, and we're just gonna have some huge URL. Might be a problem. Because there can be multiple bots in one guild, and they both have the same leaderboard. So we have bot with ID 123 has a leaderboard in the, for dbots, and then we also have a bots with the ID 321 as an example. We don't actually, and that also has a leaderboard. So there's two bots that do the same thing. That's going to be very confusing. So now we've started that. I don't know why there's 307 vulnerabilities. That's not good. Might have to fix that eventually. It's a lot of vulnerabilities. I think we have an outdated package somewhere. Might be one of these. So npm. No, we've already installed, so we can just do npm start. There we go. We're gonna start our bot. Styles, theme, sorry. There's no start script. Oh, there is. Okay, what? jQuery. What's having a problem with jQuery? We don't have jQuery. I deleted it. Okay, we'll install jQuery. I think I deleted it because it messes with Angular. So I got rid of it. And I think something depends on it. done. Now we're live, I think. Wait. Okay, the plan. Let's go to the plan. Owner ID. So a bot has an owner ID. So I think only the bot owner can change these values. We're not going to have multiple bot owners, because that's just unnecessary. You can add that if you want, but I'm not going to, because it's a bit silly, really. Well, it's not silly, it's just unnecessary. That's the word. Okay, so bot. So we're going to have owners as a string array, owner IDs as a string array, so boom, and then we're going to have it here, alphabetical, there we go. Owners MMNOP, I think, MNOP, owners type equals, oh, there's not owners, oh my god, owner ID, what am I doing? String, boom, done. Okay, so now, let's see if it's online. Our bot is online, yay! But we can't log in because there's no API at the minute. So, because I was testing with this, we're going to do local storage.clear so we can remove the theme. No theme, just the basic theme. So now we're going to apply the theme. Okay, that's good, that's good. I don't know what Google is doing right now. Okay, let me check the comments. Okay, if anyone's sending comments, I don't think they have, so, or chat, whatever. Right, here, we're gonna come to this, open quickly, let's get to here. Boom. Let's make a palette. We're gonna have different colors. So let's open this. Let's see if we can open it here. No, we can't. So now, if we open that here, I'd like to open it in Chrome. There we go. Background, foreground. Let's do it. So, hold on. I don't think that's it. That's primary. This grey colour here. So, A89. Doesn't like that because it has 5. There we go. Secondary, tertiary. Let's see what colour mine says. So accent, I guess. Primary, secondary, background, heading, tertiary. That will do. So 78839B, 838B, 84. It might look a bit grey. There we go. Copy this. Gonna make darker ones. Boom. Boom. See how it looks. Interesting. Let's replace TPG here with 6PG. Now it is officially 6PG. There we go. Oh, doesn't work. Doesn't apply to the files. Boom. Commands hasn't loaded yet. So home component. Let's just borrow their ideas. So we're gonna borrow this website's ideas. Build a Discord bot with no code. With no code. Build a custom Discord bot. No, just easily build. So it's going to be easily build one. Alt code. So if that makes no sense, that's what it means. Build a Discord bot with no code. I think that should be the heading here. Choose from many different modules, including customize many different modules, including music. We'll just list the modules here. Announce, general, leveling, music, not sure if there's many more. Module, what modules are there? Auto mod, and more. Maybe there is more, maybe there isn't. Oh, that is painful to look at. My dog's a bit excited to build a bot with no code, as you can hear. Okay, yeah. And the best part is, are you ready? Okay, not this, so what this? We'll replace this image with a worse one, that's the best part. PNG. I need a better image. This is gonna look awful, by the way. Entirely sure why I'm doing it. It's not copying. Paste. Doesn't want to paste. Nope. Explorer. There we there we have it. I know, it's the best thing. These, yeah, this pales in comparison to this. really need to change that eventually. But we'll pretend it's not there for now. I have made it worse. Maybe. So there will be commands here, but they might be disabled and enabled depending on your guild. So now we're going to get into the hard part, the unfun part, this part. So this will change. We'll change it from the outside in. Okay. Now, server. Okay, API routes. So, guilds, bots. We're gonna rename this bots. Bots routes. No music routes for now, because we have a problem with that. We need to decide. Okay, so live. There we go. I think this image scared everyone away from the stream. So we need to apply the palette. Let's do that. Theme. I'm gonna speedrun this, by the way. There we go. Copy this. Boom. Primary palette changed. There we go. It's got interesting colors. We changed this now. So we get the secondary. We get secondary. Choose that. Now we've got a palette. Let's copy that. Good. Yellow, we're gonna have yellow to 1. Or red, matte red. Let's do red for this one. I know this image is incredibly disappointing and you all hate it. We're gonna keep it there. Until we get a new one, of course. Okay. So no music routes. Now, let's try and start. Before we do that, we go into bots. So, guild. Now, we're not getting the guild. We are not getting the guild. So we want the config. So, saved config. Bots. Let's rename this bots. ID. So, let's go into bots, change that to make it family friendly. I think this should be good. Not sure though. ID. Maybe we can make that into an interface. And we'll call it. What should we call it? Global entity. I think this is what they call it in C#. Global. They call it something entity. And it is a globe, I guess. I don't think that's a good name. Snowflake entity, I don't know what they call it. Snowflake is the ID, is the name of the ID format, so we'll have Snowflake entity. It makes little sense, but I guess, that's not gonna work, is it? So that's a problem, but we're gonna have to change how we pass it in. So it's not client, it's entity, or just ID will do. Boom, ID. There we go, ID. Now this is gonna cry whether we have it defined. Could forget about this for now. So event service. It's gonna cry somewhere. Okay, it's not crying a lot. So bots.get. Bots.get. Dot client. Let's see. Somewhere we're gonna find where it cries. I'm gonna stop it from crying using shear force. Okay. I'm gonna check music. It doesn't like that. Get rid of that. No bot. So we're gonna have with music, we're gonna have a bot instance for, we're gonna have multiple instances of this, I believe. I think how this is set up is extremely painful for a, so we're gonna have to have, hang on. Just forget about music. Music, just forget about that for now. But music, because it uses a bot, we're going to have multiple bots. So we're going to have even more of these than we have. For every bot, we're going to have a music client, I guess. Should be fine there. So we need initialize, we need bot client, I'm taking that. Ready, ready, Control P, ready handler. Now, it's gonna cry. So, we have a problem here. Bot, what is bot? Nope, no bot. No bot. Okay, so ready handler. Now we want to know the bot, what bot we have here. So let's check new client dot on ready. Let's see what they have. So they have nothing. They give us nothing. So we need a bot instance here. So we can't really get a bot instance from nothing, so we pass it in. So bot, see bot client. Can't do much with nothing. Bot, so it sets the activity for each bot. So this shouldn't be in config. So we pass in, we'll just get rid of activities for now. So to do means probably not going to do it. Add custom activity to bot config. So bot. So initialize it. That's it for each bot. There we go. and also connects to a specific node. Interesting. So don't have to worry about that yet. We've got our custom theme here with our beautiful image. Our colours here. I think we've got them all set out apart from this one. Let's get the heading down so we can get rid of it. Or that could be the font. This could be the font colour of the heading. So font is going to be white, and then heading or the secondary font is going to be this. Yeah, done. Okay, we'll use bot owner. Now, get manageable bots. Get manageable bots. Okay. So, get rid of this. We need to get rid of some routes that are not compatible with this setup. XP cards, it's going to be complex, this part. So we need to decide what problems. Okay, we need to decide what to do with this. Leaderboard. Okay, so bots. Servers. No, I don't like this at all. Maybe it's just a minor problem that that shouldn't be cared about. Maybe it is. But interesting. So the stream is being weird. It says it's online still, but then it says it's offline. So maybe the stream died. I don't know if... Okay, I can see it on the phone, so it's fine. It didn't end 2 hours ago, that's for sure. Test. Okay, it's being weird. It's being weird. 6PG. Save bot. Need to get the bot. So global bots dot instance dot bots dot clients dot get. Oh, rec.params.id. I forgot about that. Sorry. So we can get. Now this is a huge problem here. Huge problem. Nope. We don't want to get access to. We don't want to give them access. We don't want to give anyone access, sorry. Or any one being a file or class to this, because they can do this from here. That's not good. So entries. So we'll just return an array like that, or an iterable values array dot. It's an array now, so that we don't need to get all static get id string this dot clients dot get id. Done. Return. Done. Okay. This dot clients dot. I don't know if it's streaming. I can't trust it one bit. I have no idea. Actually, yeah, it's streaming on my phone, so that counts. So let's go into Discord. Not logging in again. Discord. It's annoying me. Okay. Discord broken, confirmed. So, googlebots.get. Good. Bot instance acquired. Done. That's all we do. We don't have to change this. So these problems, these minor problems, we can deal with a long URL like this. We don't need to remove the leaderboard. That's silly. That's just unnecessary. Didn't plan that, so don't need bot there. Whatever we need bot, paste in that, boom, sorted. So now we need to pass, I think rec will just do. Actually, no, that's unnecessary. So bot ID string. That's gonna cry. ID. Now ID is very painful. Oh, this is wrong. This is very wrong. Validate bot owner, so if bot owner, so if ID is ambiguous. No, that's gonna be a problem, maybe. So key, validate bot owner. So that's also gonna get the user from the auth client. Auth client dot get the user key const ID equals wait. Done. That's the user ID. But wait, doesn't have that syntax, so dot get. So ID for ID. Okay, wait. ID structure too much. If saved config dot bot owner ID equals ID, throw new type error, no key provided, no bot owner, you do not own this bot. Okay, there we go. Let's refactor. Hang on. Get that. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Interesting. No guild. No guild at all. Logs. Logs now. What are we gonna do with logs? Interesting question. Client Snowflake entity. We'll just use Snowflake entity throughout. Maybe we'll make that into a separate file. Okay. Let's go. Let's remove this. User routes. Now it's going to be a problem. Eventually. Get user. Okay. Boom. We'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. Huh. This is a problem. Return, we'll use auth user. Get auth user. It's an auth user. So I believe I've made this somewhere. User routes. User, no, this is the wrong file. CMD. Here we are. Here we are. So we copy this. Let's indent that. So I made it in here. We'll copy that. Copy and pasting code. No. Hang on. Get user. There we go. user. Auth user is not assignable to user. Why is that? Maybe we open dbots and shamelessly copy and paste something. There we go. Boom, that's why. Fixed. Okay, now it's fixed to some extent. Now we can sleep, we can partially sleep at night, so get manageable bots. What? That means, so what we do is we go into, where do we put this one? We can decide. I think bots will be a good place to put this code. I think it hasn't been organized yet, so. Doesn't know what Snowflake entity is for some reason. Off client, no. Okay, that's gonna do that, isn't it? This video is gonna be painful to watch. Stream. What? So bot. So what we do is const saved config equal. We don't even need that. Just type id rec.clones id. Boom. Channels. Again, we don't need this. No, we're not getting channels. If we're not getting channels, that means we're gonna have to change a lot. I don't like changing things. Because channels aren't shared across all guilds. Let's see how BotGhost did it. Let's copy their ideas. Okay. Band roles. This is multi-dimensional. It doesn't... roles of what? Okay. So this is going to be the settings. We're going to have... the token's going to be changeable somehow. Eventually. Okay. Like it can't know what channels are because it's not really, it's shared, you see. So there's no one ID it can have. So ignore channels. Not really possible. Maybe you could have channel names and change that. And auto roles, but it doesn't work, I'm afraid. Just doesn't work. So ignored roles. Level roles, so much would have to go. Because it just doesn't work. some things will work there, that's the good thing. Private leaderboard equals false. Okay, we're gonna have a leaderboard, so that's fine. So some things will have to go. Ignored roles. There's many roles in many guilds. If we were to have them here, we would be here for an extra 2 to 3 days. So because we'll have to have bots. Each bot manages a guild. Where each guild would have to have a guild config for each bot, and now that is painful. And I don't think the other bot makers have that as well. I think they realized how painful it was and they didn't implement it, which is common sense really. So you're not going to have one bot and the one bot is different for each server. You'd have one bot for each server having different configs instead of one bot in every server having different configs. So the first option is better than the option I just said. It's complex, I know. There we go. Okay, let's start. I said that. Okay, so we need to make this work. I want to make this work. So after we make this work, probably gonna have a break before or after, I don't know. Eventually. Okay, get manageable bots. So we pass in the key. And we want to get get manageable bots key string. So const of user ID equals of user equals await of client dot get user key of user dot. So never mind. We can keep this how it is, it's fine. Until we get rate limiting errors, which we might do. If of user on. Just gonna speedrun it. So if bot ID, if none has, if has bot is manageable. You cannot manage spot. If there's anyone watching, I have no idea. Like, is anyone watching? No, just me. Why I'm managing to... I think I'm the only one watching it on my phone. So logs. So we want ID. Okay, ID is guild ID. Just have it like that. So ID is rec.params. There we go. So key refers to, it's a reference to the bot owner, the one he's trying to manage. Okay. Just get rid of that. Okay. Bot ID. Bot boom dot user. Done. Great. Okay, now get manageable bots. Manageable. How do you spell that? Manageable. What a weird word. What an interesting word. So, manageable. 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 So it's manageable. I think that's how you English. So that's correct. So guilds makes literally no sense. Bots. No, not bots. See, clients. Bots is reserved here. Can't use that. Really. Okay. Making progress. Okay, let's see. Fortunately, I can go in Discord on this. And now we have 0 viewers. That's a world record, I believe. I'm joking. Okay, so 10 more. Hang on. Someone sent me something. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we can have we'll actually use this custom bot 6pg.xyz. That's not we're not going to use that. Config dot we are not associated or affiliated with that URL. Some random person's got it, so yeah. Now, channel, announce event, channel, problem. How are we going to announce? We're not, announce is not a module. Anyway. I guess we can have channel name. So, let's replace everything here. It's probably not a good idea. Probably gonna cost time. Ignored. That's fine. Instead of what we have here, we're just gonna use the name. Replace the functionality with the name. Instead of having an ID, we have a name. Ignore role names. Channel name. Let's make that explicit. Ignore channel names. Ignored channel names. Auto role names. If it's a name, it can be, that's a shared attribute between servers, a shared characteristic. Ignore role names. Level role names. Level name. No, not name. Role name. Done. Bing. So now, where it says name, some name. So you replace this name. Interesting. It's gonna have some more interesting behavior, but that's part of the thing, I guess. Okay, that's not to do with it, so that's fine. And that's it. That's leveling done. Test, don't care about that. Actually, we do care about testing. Okay, that's not a name. Actually, it doesn't make it. Actually, it does make a difference here. I'm not going to be testing in this stream, really, to save time. Of course. So, user, client user. Member will not work. Member, no. Gonna take a break in a minute. It's getting long. Okay. Now. That's it. That's not possible. Auto role. So it adds all the names of the roles. What? Okay, const roles equals dot roles general dot auto role names dot map r, and then member dot client dot, we'll just get a role, member dot guild, so we'll map it member dot guild dot roles dot cache dot get ID. Add ID. Oh no, find. Find role. That's a name. Name. We can have n, makes nearly as much sense. So r dot first one with the name. Oh no. Dot every with the name. So it gives every role with the name. That's good. And then auto role. Auto roles gives every roles with the name. So is this a boolean? Oh my god. Dot filter with the name. I think it's an array of an arrays, isn't it? A collection of an array, pretty much. We don't need that. Okay, might have done a boo-boo here. So it might be multiple roles with the same name. So that's 3D. I'm imagining 3D things instead of 2D. So it's quadratic now, so we don't want that. So we'll assume there's one name. We'll assume there's one. Yeah, pretty much we'll assume there's one role with each name. So if there's 2 Shrek roles, they only get 1 Shrek auto role if 2 Shrek auto roles are assigned. Otherwise that just makes no sense. Validators find no channel names. Okay, name channel dot name done. Command dot precondition. Okay, that's fine. So bot.get guild.client.user. So we're gonna have some dank behavior. Some interesting behavior. So now my stream's died. I think. Oh no, it hasn't died. It's undied. Okay, so ignore that. So now there's no stripe going on here. Okay. So no thing on an error, no message on an error. We don't want to alert the user. If that's the case, we don't care if the user. We want the errors, not them, basically. So we can handle them if we want. We can get rid of this. We don't need to paste errors. Or maybe that's the wrong attitude. Maybe you do. Log errors here in database or something. If you want. There we go. So this would apply for all dashboard errors as a whole. The bot dimensions, it's incredibly confusing. The bot dimensions don't make a difference, really. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's quite an interesting thing. Okay. Now, let's start the bot so I can take a break and sleep at night. So, yay! It doesn't work, so it's not really a yay. It's a I made a boo-boo in event service. No. Oh, it's already values, it's fine. Okay, let's get rid of that. Start dev, get rid of that too. So now, boom. Start dev, we can do it from here. Someone's probably hacking my token right now. That's why the stream is gone, to hack my tokens. That's why I think I'm the only one watching. Yeah. So balls. Here we need to get the bot. How are we gonna do that? So bot.users.cache.get user.id. So Discord user. Okay, so the Discord user.client. Yes! Yes! We've done it! Wait. There's no Discord. That's not possible. So we pass in something here. We pass in a user from the route, like that. Boom, get rid of that. So we don't have to sleep, so we can sleep at night knowing that that's fine. Or else, boom. So just need to update that. So user is user. Get in, yes. I think I'm losing. I think I'm dying here, so I might need a break. So hold on. Before I have a break, let me get this to work. That's what I want to do. Oh no. Const user equals okay, hang on. So there's a problem here with previewing the XP card. So if we come into, so the problem being XP card generator, so we need the user. How do we get the user? How do we get the user? Maybe we pass in a stub, you can call it, a fake user. Maybe you can pass in a fake user or an auth user. And then this has a very big problem. So I'm passing the auth user instead. Auth user. Passing icon URL. It's a dead image anyway, it's fine. Size 128. It should do. Avatar. Huh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. That is special. Is that a function? Ah. There we go. 128. Let's go. Okay. I think I'll be fine actually. So if we're passing it, so now we're just gonna fix this, and I'm gonna head out for now. Big problem or minor problem. Okay. So maybe you make a XP card. Yeah, they're not gonna have a query key, so we're gonna make a fake one using user data. Yep. And then we're gonna have once off user. Could have this. So it's gonna be a problem. Now we've hit a problem. So XP card generator, we've hit a wall. Okay, now we've unhit a wall because I don't know actually. We'll revert back to what we had. Done. Size 256 at least. Done. So I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably logged in 0 bots, invalid API key. Oh, that's good. So now it actually does something. Which is a milestone really. So I'm gonna AFK for let's say 10 minutes. Be back at the break. Break, is that how you spell break here? Be back at 50. Back at 50. There we go. Done. Be back. Okay. I am back. Not sure if anyone's gonna watch for a few hours. Hopefully we'll be done by then. But that's ambitious. That wasn't quite. It wasn't quite back, but we are now eating. So, okay, that's a bit far. There we go. Well, if you want to hear... Okay, you don't want to hear that. Hang on. I'll stop talking too much. Okay, so we've got our bots to log on. I know this isn't a tutorial. It's not supposed to be. It's just me attempting to make a project. And at first, it started off rough. Started off rough, like that audio, yeah. And then we improved. And then we didn't know what, well, I didn't know what I was doing at the start. Now we're picking up progress. So we'll just send null for now. We'll fix that later. To fix me, yes. To fix that, put off user, no. Make work, I guess. Make work. I don't know. That will do. Okay. We're going in. Somehow this stream's nearly 3 hours. The longest one I've done is 4 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. So, let's go to that. Now. Can we log in, is the question. Well, apparently not. Apparently they don't want to log me in. So before we ask that question, set the environment variables. First version. Change log. Let's get rid of this. So, alpha v. There we go. Okay. Then we'll have an image of the version, which is this. I'm not sure if that will work. There we go. empty error, that's a new one. Why is that? Because I've messed something up big time. Hang on. Bing, bong, done. Owner ID. That doesn't matter. Do we need the owner ID? Owner ID, config.owner ID. Not used at all. Get rid of it. Okay. README. Let's update README. Because someone might read this. Don't need token. There's more than one bot. Of course. There we go. Secret is the secret. That's what. That makes literally no sense. There we go. Invalid. Now, what is 3000/off? Interesting. Interesting. Off. Oh. See what we have. 2PG. Go off. Fine. It's fine, mate. What are you on about? Okay. Why is it 3000? Because I have made boo-boo. I have made boo-boo. This should be 4200. If this was in a tutorial format, it would take a very long time and more power, brain power, I guess. Invalid key. So we're getting oh, we logged in. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize, but we're in the dashboard now. So I'll probably get the timestamps of some key milestones. So we got our Discord theme. Ionic. It's not called Ionic. No, I really like this theme, so thanks for affirming it, I guess. I'm going to call this theme. Now, we have to think of an idea. I already have an idea. Navy. Could be called Navy. No, no, with a colour navy, not colour with a UR if you're using England English, I guess. We're going to call it Navy. Unless you have something else you want to call it. Ocean. Deep ocean. I don't think actually Navy is a bit boring. Deep. No one's here to suggest it, so I'm going to call it the deep theme. That's a bit deep, isn't it? I apologise for that. Okay. Dark, no, that's a bit generic, so shadow, the shadow theme. That's a bit, that's interesting. I'm gonna call it the night, no. Okay, that was Twilight. Now that's an interesting one. Twilight theme. Now we can have Twilight color. Twilight color. No, that's not Twilight. I don't care. It's called Twilight. Okay. Twilight. Okay, we've came up with a cool sounding theme. I see that as an absolute win. So API, that's good. So we need to change this sidebar, dashboard sidebar. So this is called Twilight, a very cool name. I actually really like this theme. It actually looks really cool. I think it looks better than the Discord theme. Maybe a good idea would be to like cross combine, that's not the word, is it? Crossover, do like a 1PG, 2PG, 3PG crossover and add all these themes. Like add this theme to here, add Ionic to here. I think that would be a good idea. Be right back. Okay, so we're gonna add the different theme crossovers. So we're gonna have a 2PG crossover, so we're gonna have Ionic. And then we're gonna have Chocolate. Yes! I don't know why this is so exciting for me to cross over the themes. Okay, so body, we'll just set that, won't do anything. Actually it does do something, I think. Does it get rid of the gradient is the question. What's the background now? Okay, body, background. Okay, that's not the background there. This is the background. Interesting. Okay, let's find out what the background is. Body, app root. Okay. No, I think that's a... See the difference here. Body. I don't see the gradient you just saw, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna use the there could be a DBots, custom DBots theme. Hang on, am I an idiot? Okay, DBots is using the 2PG theme. Like, what? Like, it needs its own theme at least. So I'm gonna do that eventually. Here's the 3PG source code if you want to copy it. It's not open source. Okay, so this is 3PG's theme. We'll copy that. It's not the one. Okay, this is... So what we'll do with this is move it up here. The theme's already good. So the palettes will not change. Palettes will not change at all. Which might be a downside, but it's too bad. Doesn't matter though. Okay, colors, bing bong. So let's paste that in. Chocolate. Let's get rid of the ones we don't need. Danger. Pro, there's no such thing here. Heading. Yep, looks good to me. It's chocolate. The FreePG theme, Ionic. No, that's not Ionic. CMD, CD, documents, / projects, code, TPG dash. Okay, themes. Okay, now we copy this as a separate theme. Oh my days, time is ticking. Hopefully we can do this. I think we can, but I don't want to miss sleep over it. Okay, Ionic. There we go. So if you want to see what that looks like, Twilight, Ionic, TPG theme. See if FreePG is not being trash. FreePG isn't being too trash, I guess. See if it logs me in. Okay. So obviously this is the old dashboard, if you didn't know. I haven't updated 3PG yet, but you can see the difference here. The icons are bigger. New categories like this, there's minor difference. Okay, so ignore this. So we have this here. So chocolate. Okay, maybe I'm going too into depth of this, but yeah, probably am. But I like the crossover thing. It seems pretty cool to me. So let's see what the these don't change. That doesn't matter though. It doesn't need to change. Not a requirement here. But you get all the themes. And there's no bots, so this should be add a bot. So let's do that. Sidebar dot html. Sorry. Let's. It's not guilds though, so that's the problem here. Guilds is bots of bots, bot icon. So sidebar. So we're gonna replace guild with bot. Files to include .css. So that should do all CSS files. And then replace HTML. Let's do HTML now. Okay, my dog loves the themes. My dog's hyped. Okay, so making more progress. We are making progress. Tell me if you like the themes or not, or you think I'm getting excited over nothing. Please tell me. But I think they're really cool. Can't contain my excitement over a few cosmetic things. Okay, so sidebar. Okay, so we don't need this trash. It's not trash, we just don't need it. It technically is trash, we don't need it. So, bot service. Bot guild service, yeah, that'll do. So we'll rename it. We'll rename it at module. We'll rename. There's a lot going on here, I know. A lot, too much going on, too much. bot service is not here, so bot service, guild service. Is that here? Guild service, bot service. Let's go. Boom. Doesn't like it. A lot of things were changed there. Okay. Oh no. Okay, it's bot service, mate. No. Bot service. Bot.service.ts. Okay, and we're gonna have to update the imports, of course. So, guild.service.ts. This is extensively used throughout the continent, I guess. Everywhere. That's what I mean by that. Interesting that it's not searching. Oh, it may have updated, may have not updated. I do not know. Bot service. Ah, it has updated. That's good. Please suggest me things. This chat's pretty dead. Okay. So that doesn't matter. Now get bot. So we'll get the bot with an ID. Get public bot. Oh my dog. This is the part my dog. Okay. That just sounds strange. So so we can't get the members. Ah, bot ID string. Now we're gonna have to do a massive refactor of this. That's not gonna work, is it? So we're gonna isolate get members and the stat things. Shouldn't make sense yet, but bot/ID. This is painful, this is painful. We're gonna have to do something with the leaderboard. Okay, so we don't need this. Get roles. No, we don't need the roles. We're gonna change everything. It's gonna be unreal. Channels, don't need channels. Save bot. So that'll do. Yep, the members is a complex mess we need to fix. There's a lot of mess with refactoring. It's part of the deal. Leaderboard module, okay, so this is the one. Nah, this is bot ID. This is bot ID. Guild ID is guild ID is going to be a separate param map, I guess. Param map variable. So guild ID. Stop guild ID. There we go. Boom. Okay, it hates me. It hates me. The console hates me. Commands module. That's fine. It's unaffected. I think for now. Anyway. Guild service, get members. members. Yeah. Forget the log module. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Because multiple members can't do it. Can't get the thing. Get the multiple members can't edit the bots, so we don't need to. So it's always going to be the same person or user that's changing it. So we go up and we find audit log get member. We don't need get member, we need to get owner or something. Get owner. And this dot members. There's no members, mate. There's no members. So no, not that. Bot owner. It's not gonna be a member. That makes no sense, and is the wrong word to use. So we need that. So await this dot. Now we have. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to add something. So we have the bot ID. So we're probably gonna have to add a route that does that. So maybe we can get members. Maybe you can. Never mind, because we're not in a guild, so that won't work. So this dot guild service. This dot private bot service. Interesting. Get bot. Why were there two of the same variable? I just realized that. Might want to fix that. Okay. Audit log module. No. What was that doing? Is that a break-in change? Probably not. No. It's fine. Okay, get bot. Cool. Right, get service dot get owner. And then the ID of the owner, all balls. Okay, sorry, all balls. Let's make that. Okay. Get bot owner, get. Yeah, that makes sense. This dot bots. So the manageable bots of the user, I guess. Update bots. BotGhost makes no sense. This is a big refactor, basically, this entire live stream. Hours of refactoring. So return this dot. We'll use this. Okay, well, someone messaged me something. Dot. That's very helpful, thanks. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, 34 minutes. Okay. Okay, so we don't need get owner because we already have owner saved. So where have I put that? Routes. We already have an instance to the owner, which is the user that's logged in. Let's get rid of that. Wherever I put it. Owner. Have I put it anywhere? No. Maybe I didn't. Okay, there we go. Hello? How did you find me? Hello? Yeah, I do remember you. I think the last time I saw you, it was like the Minecraft server days. Oh my days. It's like the Creeper Network or something, Vanilla Realm, whatever I called it. That was a good, interesting server. So, music module. Yeah. Do you still play Minecraft? That is a question. Caden. If you're there, please respond. Oh. Maybe I'll... Hi, yes. There we go. Okay. Okay, the reason why I haven't uploaded in years because I don't play Minecraft Factions, and yeah, that's why. I don't really know. I have too many channels, but this one I've been using the most recently, so. Okay, so yeah. Do you still play Minecraft? The stream updates is like 30 seconds behind, by the way. Okay, we've actually compiled it successfully. Big news. So now we fixed the dashboard. I think, anyway. So, commands work, yay. Good. Does searching work? Searching does work. Okay, so list is here and list is also here. Cursor pointer are balls. I'll change that real quick. Hang on. Why did I... Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's misleading. Because there's already a cursor pointer here. So there's no cursor pointer here. Let's update that. It's a minor adjustment. How is life? Well, instead of making Minecraft servers, I'm now making bots. That's all it's changed. There's a minor difference, really, but that's okay. The Minecraft server thing is all I remember, really. The last time that I interacted with you, you could say. I don't know if you're listening to this. Okay, so we're gonna add a bot here. So if you don't know what this is, it's what we're making here instead of a Minecraft server. Ghost bot, I think it's called Ghost bot. BotGhost, not Ghost bot. Making one of these. So you log in. If Discord hasn't logged me out. So you make Discord bots. It's a Discord bot maker. Instead of a Discord bot that we have here, we convert it. Convert this Discord bot into a Discord bot maker. That's what we're doing. That's what's taking like 6 hours. We have themes. It's a long process. So this video is expected live stream to go on for a while. Interesting. One word answers. Okay, so I think the bot's been going much better than I think this project's going much better than when we just started. So add a server, can replace we can wait until that searches, add a bot. So add bot, let's do that. Making lots of progress here. Okay. So when we add a bot, when we click this, we want to go on invite. So invite component, that is not going to be a spinner. That's going to be a module XP card. We're gonna have something like this, and then there we go. I should stop commentating over it there, as it's not needed at the minute. also, if you're still here, if you want to play Minecraft after, I'll be willing to play Minecraft if there is an after. If not, tomorrow we can. If you want, you don't have to. The only game I play is Bed Wars. It's pretty sad. Pretty much, we used to play factions after the Minecraft server age. That's what I did on Minecraft. So after we were playing on Minecraft servers, I joined faction servers. I think that's in 2017 or 2016, I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I have some interesting videos on my channel from 2016. So yeah, it was Vanilla Realm, I think. Or Creeper Network, that was the name. 2016, that was a long time ago, though. That's when I was first playing Minecraft, or second playing Minecraft. Write a documentary about my Minecraft history. That's not a joke. Too much Minecraft history to digest. Okay, my voice normally dies after 4 hours, so I think that's what's happening. Bot token, there we go. I think that's what happened last time anyway, so there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how interesting this video is. I think last live stream was more interesting because my voice was really dead at the end. I think it's on its last, my voice is on its last breaths, I think. Makes no sense. Okay. But yeah. If I was doing a Minecraft stream, I think that would be a lot more interesting, but I'm not doing a Minecraft stream right now. But yeah. I think my voice was a lot different. Yeah. I think my voice was a lot different last time you saw. Last time I streamed, last week. But the last time before that, I only started properly last week, and then I did do like a Minecraft. I haven't beaten the Ender Dragon yet, so in my life on survival. Ignore the background sound. Okay, I haven't defeated the Ender Dragon yet after after nearly 10 years of playing Minecraft. Haven't actually completed the game yet, so might want to do that for a future stream. You never know. No, I haven't deleted all of them. I deleted the bad ones, but I've kept the good ones, because surprisingly, yeah, surprisingly there were good Minecraft videos I had. They were cringy, but they were good. They were high quality, so yeah, that was good. So yeah, there's like Minecraft PvP. The first survival videos where I didn't know how to play Minecraft. I didn't know what an enchanted golden apple was at the time. They were times are very different now. Like, Dragon's Doom got shut down, yeah. Were you playing there? It used to be good. It was, I used to play it, but then... Okay, let's do a timeline. So, 2013 it was made. Dragon's Doom was made. That's this Dragon's Doom timeline. 2015, I started Dragon's Doom. Doing an ADAMJR timeline right here of playing Dragon's Doom. The channels, the videos are in my channel in a playlist somewhere. Still unlisted. 2016, Dragon's Doom changes owner. Bad. So the owner isn't very good. Isn't as good as the old owner, but the owners weren't good anyway because they never logged in. 2017. Okay, 2017. I wasn't playing Minecraft. Okay, in 2016, I left the server. And then in 2020 it died, so it lasted 7 years. So there's like 3+ owners, more than 3 owners. So yeah, it died. It lasted 7 years. The owners weren't very good. Oh yeah, when the owner changed, the second owner wasn't too bad actually. I know who the second owner is. The third owner. They just ran out of ideas. I actually offered to buy the server. Yeah, we won't get into that. We won't get into that. I think the server costs were exponentially high. Yeah. So the server costs were exponentially high. It's like 75 quid a year or a month or something for a domain name. Would have made it better. Yeah, the expenses were ridiculous, to be fair. Okay, this. Yeah. And then we'll continue the timeline. The heck? Okay, this is the Dragon's Doom timeline, so. Meanwhile. Okay. Meanwhile. In an alternate universe. So, let's draw a line here, because a lot happened during this line. This is like a whole different dimension, you can think. A whole different age. This is the Minecraft Golden Age. It's the Minecraft Golden Age, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was good for the first 2 years, actually. Sorry, 2 years. So it was good in 2015. That was its prime. That was its crown. That was its prime. So 2015, it was doing very well there. So so we're learning about getting sidetracked right now. We're talking about the old history of my YouTube channel right now, as we're taking a break or something. I don't know. I'll probably edit this out, so this is the... I apologize if you came here for the stream, but if for the typing, the coding. So the Minecraft Golden Age was here. So this is the Minecraft what was this called? The Factions Age, the Interesting Age. Intercesting. Does not sound right. Interesting Age. Okay. This is a completely different age. This is the non-Minecraft age. Okay, so 2017. I think, no, 2016. End of 2016. I was playing factions. Playing factions. Minecraft factions. Okay, we have enough Minecraft here. Factions, raiding, I don't know. Okay, end of, hang on, 2017, Cosmic PvP factions. 2018, stop playing Minecraft. 2019, hardly played Minecraft. Okay, that was 4 years there, good. Now let's do the last year. The Minecraft is relevant again age. Okay, Minecraft is, this is where? 2020. End of 2019, sorry. Opens Minecraft again. Reinstalls. Okay. End of 2020. MC Origins. Hang on. Yeah. We have decided to switch the title to... I could probably like timestamp that if I'm adding timestamps. It's not end of 2020. Yeah. So reinstalls Minecraft. I was just messing around. I don't play it. I play it every month, once a month. Plays Minecraft once a month. Okay, and also Dragon's Doom dies again. Technically, it died many times in its lifetime. We could make a documentary on this, on how Dragon's Doom died. Probably not going to do that. Probably some bad ideas here. 1.16 PvP. Okay, that's just... Okay, I've... Crossbones. So it died here. It was going well. It wasn't going well at this point even. So it dies. Okay. This movie reinstalls Minecraft again. Okay, so this is the timeline. I'm gonna delete it. I'm probably gonna save it, probably for future reference. Minecraft timeline. It's not very relevant. I'm just gonna continue this now. Pretend it never happened. Okay. Well, that was quick. If you're back that quick. If I was making I could make a Minecraft documentary, and all the cutscenes would be in shaders. Have the shaders mod. Yeah, I have a lot of Minecraft videos on my channel. I think I have them as far as I have them from 2013 as well, I think. Xbox 360 spleef. And then we have 2011, I think it was, whenever Pocket Edition released. We had when the world size was incredibly small, we had I was playing that, but fortunately I didn't make any videos then, so we're fine. Okay. Post Oh no, it's when no one was playing it. It's when it first released. It was actually good. Because it's now, I think it's not as good as it was. It was so basic and simple. That's the beauty of it, really. That's why it's so good. Because you couldn't do anything. I was getting creepers to blow up for cobblestone, because I didn't know how to get cobblestone, so I had to use creepers. I had to explode stone to get cobblestone. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, I didn't know what a pickaxe was, so I had to blow up cobblestone. I had to blow things up to get cobblestone. It was actually harder than mining cobblestone. And I built a castle out of dirt. That was like the best creation at the time. That was technology. And I think the nether portal was like a nether reactor. It was one of these nether reactor. Oh. It's like one of these, if you remember these. There was no nether, it just spawned some nether thing in there. But yeah, that's what it did. I don't think I've ever used that now, that's the problem. It's weird, I know. Very weird. Yeah. Now they've like revolutionized the nether dimension. I think it's cool what they've done to the nether. Once I used it, I never went back. Interesting. I did it in my house. Oh, you did it in your house. Yeah, I think this update's cool, but the 1.8 update, the 1.9 update, sorry, changed the game. Never returned to its previous state. I think, honestly, I could talk about Minecraft history for like 24 hours straight. We won't talk about it. Or that I built a hotel in creative just plainly out of wooden planks. Oh yeah. That was my first world. I also built a yacht, which was actually half decent. 1.9, yeah. The combat's a lot different now. There's a lot less sweaty nerds in PvP. It's just it's just a bit more balanced and slow paced. Oh yeah, I know many servers still use 1.8 combat or 1.7. I think a lot of them use 1.7. Yeah, pretty much. The end update. Oh, the end update. After 1.9, I don't think I cared about the updates, to be honest. I don't think I've actually properly acknowledged the updates yet. What were they thinking? I don't know. I don't know the aquatic update. I think they're trying to... what they're doing is they are... Where there's not many features, they're going to add loads of things. I think they're going to change the sky next. I think they're going to do like a sky update. Because there's not much in the sky, if you think about it. Because there's not much in the ocean at the start. Now the sky. They could do a caves update. It's like this is like a game theory video now. Yeah. There's a lot they could do. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting updates. They kind of did have a sky update. If you look, Minecraft. If you look here, it's kind of a sky update. I don't know why they would remove it, really. Like, I was thinking they would put, like, islands in the sky and have wings or something. Like, different types of elytras, maybe. Yeah, just ignore this icon. It's pretty awful right now. Let's just update that. Okay, so post. Save bot. Yeah, like different elytras. They only have one. I think they could add elytras which have different speed. Like they could... I don't know, really. They could add a lot. Ones are harder to get than others, and they wouldn't be craftable. Yeah. That would be cool, to be fair. The shields are dumb, in my opinion. The shields take a lot away from combat. They make it a lot safer. It's now you can just camp there with a shield and wait for Christmas. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. I think we've done enough Minecraft. I don't know where Minecon's going, to be fair. it kind of died after 2016. They just didn't do it anymore. It's like Minecraft Earth without capes. And after Microsoft have bought it, it's just got less Java edition. It's a bit messy now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I don't use. I use Discord, but I don't really use Twitter. I use it very. Well, I don't type anything on Twitter. I didn't really send messages on Twitter often. Or, yeah, I use it like once a year, so it's probably not a lot. Yeah. Your Discord is there, okay. Okay, I'll check that out. If I remember, I'll check that out. Let's write it down. Caden, just Caden Discord. There we go, it's written down now. So, there we go. Bye. Okay. Apologize for the Minecraft references. Yes. The Minecraft videos are still on my channel if you are interested. Yeah, I don't play much anymore. Okay, so we've reached the point where we can create bots. We can add bots with the tokens. So, if you're still watching, please say if you want. I think I'm losing my voice a bit. Oh dear. I might have a break here. I've been messing around. I've been a bit distracted recently. Okay. We don't need this async. We don't need async. So might have a break in a minute. I just want to make sure the adding process works first. So globalbots.add. So we want to make a new client here. Oh, so so, bot. I think my English is. I think my voice is dead, as you can hear. I haven't been using it as much as last stream, so yeah, quite an interesting thing, really. So bot.login, we'll log in here. So we can add a. Maybe it might be worth encrypting it. Decrypt. It might be worth encrypting it whilst we send the token via the dashboard. The dashboard. So arise encrypted, sorry. And then it comes into here. And then we have to decrypt it here. I think that would be an interesting idea. Well, not interesting. I think that'll be a secure idea, I guess. So we get a bot here. So bot.user.id. That is bot.user. So saved bot. Saved bot.id equals bot.user.id. Save bot.token hash equals encrypt. So const encrypt equals. We'll do something here in a minute. Encrypt. So str. This is temporary str. So we'll implement encrypt. So we'll do that in a minute. Encrypt str token. So we're going to encrypt the token. Define hash encryption. So hashing. So resistant to hacking. What is a type of encryption method? Okay, that's cool to know. An encryption method, that's what we're gonna use, hashing. So res.send JSON success true. There we go. So we've got something here. Okay, so this now before I take a break. Okay, I don't think anyone is using this. Okay, encrypt. What's this? Popularity. Population none. Okay. bcrypt. What's this? Probably not going to use another package. It's interesting to see. Okay, that we don't need that. Where is encrypt? Crypto.js, that's what it's called. Oh. Okay. Decrypt. Now I want to decrypt. Decrypt. I don't know what AES encryption. What is that? We'll find out. Does it sound good? Is the question. Okay, it doesn't sound safe because it looks quite old. So decrypt. What we can decrypt, we will encrypt. Is secure. Okay, yeah, let's use that. Just trust the internet. Okay, can it be cracked? It says it's pretty secure. Most secure, apparently. No, sounds good to me. No, seriously. Might be good. I can't trust one post. Typing things in Google is misleading a lot of the time. So AES, we're going to use AES. AES encrypt. And encryption key. I'm going to make an encryption key. Encryption key. Now this is going to be something funny. We're going to call it Minecraft is good. Okay, yeah, it's very funny. I probably need to change these secrets after the video. You can steal them. No, I'm joking. I am going to change them now. Okay, config.encryption key. We'll use config.encryption key. Config. Now import config from config. There we go. Yes. 4 hours. That's pretty good. If you are watching, please send a message so I can. Or any suggestions, tell me what the screen color is. Okay, never mind. I have a screen filter on right now. A blue light filter, but only applies to me as I'm watching on my phone. I am half the live chat right now. It's not a joke. Okay. Invite components. So. Form. Create bot. Now that might be a problem. So create bot. Await. Async. Does not exist. Now it does. Needs to update. Pretty sure it does, mate. But we make boo-boo because we need to make an ng submit, or I make boo-boo. Submit form.value. Submit, just submit will do. and we don't have a button, so we'll make a button. Go. Matte button class btn color primary go or success. Add bot. Oops. It be oopsie right now. Why is it being an oopsie? Map form controls an angular. Okay. Mat. Okay. What is the problem? Okay. General. Run. There we go. Let me fix. Oh, map form field. That's the problem. Yeah, my brain's dying right now, so I need a break. As you can see, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't take breaks. Okay. Add a bot. Invisible form field that no one can see. Great way to start. Real security there. Okay, token, got validators pattern. Oh, there we go. So, okay, I need to. I'm gonna take a break in a second. My brain is not liking it. So, before I do that, deblock. There we go, deblock. Bflex, just, no, not that. Div, we don't need deblock now. There we go. Okay, you're back, or I am back, or you are back, maybe you are back, but BRB is gone. This will be changed. 6BG plan, let's edit that. So we've got past this part. Now, what we want is, let's get rid of this actually. Let's get rid of what we've done. So let's pretend in an imaginary universe that we've so pretend this is decrypted. We'll just have it decrypted for now. We'll send the raw thing for testing purposes. And we're gonna have things on here. We're gonna have, not entirely sure, test all. So at the end of everything, test all edited modules, test edited modules. It's probably a bad thing. It's probably a bad name for it. Might not be optimal though. Okay, so, but okay, so we have our bot token here, and we want to send it through here. So something dot encrypt. So now here, this is the point of decrypting. Token hash decrypt. Hang on. Good. So decrypt. Good. Okay, so we can no point. Okay. So AOS a something OS a yes, however you say a yes will be here, and then config dot config dot encryption key. So now it's encrypted. MongoDB, let's connect. We're going to visualize or manually view what that looks like. Hi. By the way, in response to stream chat. So these are databases. What are we using? Now, I made boo-boo, or I have not changed something. So config.mongo URL should be 6pg. I made boo-boo there, so now we can make a bot here. Bot token. Let's make that more exciting though. So time, I think I have 2 hours left, or less than that, max. Like that is max, 2 hours max. today, which is a shame, really. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours. Pretty long. Nearly longer than the last one, but hopefully this stream is not longer than the last ones. I don't know if it's less, it's more ambitious actually than the last one, which is good. It's good. So, we want to center this. Now text flex justify content center. We're gonna have to speed run this. Okay, my voice has returned. It is not dead anymore, I don't think. Enter new bot. So this shouldn't be invite. Invite makes no sense. It can be called invite component for now. Now we'll change it. But add bot component. Bot add bot add. Add bot. So we'll add a rocket button maybe after invite component.ts sidebar. Add bot. Okay. That noise is extremely loud. Like very loud. Okay, so maybe Jumbotron would be a correct thing to use here. Don't know why the text isn't centered. There we go, new bot. And then we enter our new bot name, which is token. So now let's say, okay, we need validation. If this.form.invalid, if this.form.valid, sorry. Module config this to make sure this is working. Submit. Okay, so as that's not a good token. So we want validation on my form token. So form control name token red, be red. Create bot is not a function, so it's calling it anyway, it doesn't care. Apparently it's not a function, I don't believe that. It is a function. Why is it not apparently not a function? Ah, promise object, that's why. Might be why. Okay, bots, guild service, guild. So where we find guild, we don't want that. Guild, bot. Done. Oh, we'll break something. Okay. So now we change this. Yes, 5 hours. Hello. Stream is 5 hours. Not too long. Could be longer. I did start late, that's the problem. Okay, it's having a stroke here. It's restarting. It's hard to view chat on mobile because it never appears. Keeps disabling itself. Okay, it does not appreciate that because I hurt its feelings and it did not like that. Oh no. Okay, so we made boo-boo here. So guild ID here. There we go. I doubt we can get it done in a day, which is a problem actually. Okay, this usually takes 4 times as long as I think, so it might take 16 hours. Or maybe that's just an overestimate. 8 to 16 hours to fully complete. So I originally thought 4 hours, so you times that by 2 to 4, and then you get an accurate result. Or estimate. Yeah, sometimes Control F can destroy things. Control the replace. app routing module will fix that. Now it doesn't like that, so we'll also fix that. There we go. We're adding cool rocket button, by the way, from dbots. Extra time for this. Rocket button. So what is rocket button? Hold on. Precondition, we don't need that. Go. I'll show you what it does in a minute. It's very exciting. Wow. It's a button, and there's a lot of extra lines of code. Okay, maybe too many extra lines of code for a silly little animation that you'll see in a minute. And that's CodePen for you. So let's see. Let's take a minute to appreciate CodePen. Okay. So let's go on something that looks cool, and then cool. No, let's go on something that looks interesting. And see how many lines of code it has. What looks interesting? Okay, some buttons. Let's see. That's not many lines of code, to be honest. That's good. That is good right there. That's good. Okay, this is a card. Let's see. So, oh, not too bad either. Maybe a bit too much. Okay, this is an animation. Of course, it's gonna have like, yeah, godly amounts. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any things that oh, this is really cool. Look at that. Isn't it cool? This is probably the coolest CodePen I've ever seen. Probably the, yeah. No, I'm not following you, mate. Okay, so we have some buttons here. Okay, so, oh, that's cool. I don't know why we're getting distracted here. That is also cool. Let's see. We could have some loading ideas, spinner ideas, inspiration. So you've got some good ideas on CodePen. This is really cool. It's really cool. Probably gonna start off these. That's cool. Okay, like this. Cool. This is cool, but impractical. I like it though. They're all cool. They're all cool. They're all good. This is okay. Enough. This is good. This is good. It's all good that I've seen today. So, add module. We need to add rocket button. And no, not here. Actually, yeah, that will do. So there we go. Hold on. There we go. So, okay, so what I was going to say about CodePen is, you've got, I found this on CodePen, by the way, it's cool, nevertheless, but you got 300 lines. Okay, let's count how long that is as a string. Okay, so dot length, so 6752. So each character, I believe here, is a byte. Let's assume it is. Let's assume it's a byte. It probably isn't a byte. There might be... Yeah. Actually, it might be a byte because it's under 255. So let's say each character is a byte. So we're not dividing it by 8. Timesing it by 8 would get how many bits it is. So it's 6.7 kilobytes, not including the file metadata, information about the file, which doesn't really matter. So 300 lines of code just for this, eh? Okay, so precondition is form.valid. That's the precondition, because right now form is... Okay, hold on. Form.touched and form.valid. So precondition not met, invalid, form.touch. Okay, so we go into invite component. Okay, so if this stream ends prematurely, if you're still here, I will do a part 2, a sequel. Hopefully we can manage to get it done now. When that sequel will be, unlikely to be tomorrow. Maybe on Monday, if you're lucky. If I'm lucky, I don't know. Depends how you see it. So if form this dot form dot touched, so if touched, if someone's touched it, like that, if it's touched, so new token, so it's invalid, regex. Okay, now we're going to use the token, we're going to use this bot ID. So if we get the token, regen, so no one's hacking me. I know you're trying to hack me. I'm joking. Might be, might not. Bing. We've lost it. Where is it? Okay, so Bing. Yeah, when I said this was more planned than last stream, I was probably incorrect. So, oh, it's here. It's finding this. Boom. JavaScript. G. Have I made a mistake with... Oh, I have, because it includes underscores. I think that this part includes underscores. I am sure, yeah. Okay, so D, like that. There we go, done. Works. And then if we add anything else, it will be invalid. Remove this, it'll be invalid. Remove this, be invalid. So there we go. Doesn't want to do that. So if log this.form.value. Maybe it's giving me a cheeky error. Cannot find controller name token. Might be a problem. Cannot find control with name token. Okay. This is the control with name token. Am I missing something? So content form, ng form. No, I don't think I'm missing anything. Token. Missing, cannot find control with name token. What? My input, right. Okay. I don't know why that's not loading. Have I done it wrong? Okay, so the form is not a form control, it's a form group. That was the problem. So boom. Oh, now it's going red. Now we don't need this touched. That's just me messing around, not speedrunning it. That's not good. There we go. So that's posted, I think. Let's see. Might have not. Never know. Let's log this. Okay. Ah, that's why. Okay, so when it's precondition, so the rocket button is just, it just looks cool. So when it's animated, submit. Not when this is done. There we go. So when it can't be submit whilst the, okay, that's not meant to happen. Cannot read, yeah, exactly. Form.dirty needs to be dirty, which means has data in it, has something in it, something in the form. Okay, so if I paste this, invalid. Okay, it doesn't like that, even despite that being a valid token. Can I read property ID of null? So why is that? Logged in 0 bots, so 6pg users. We have my user. So there is no bot user until it's logged in. think that might be the problem. So it needs to log in, then send OK. So that's extra time. Not good, not good. It's boo-boo, it's boo-boo. But it will do. Okay, so we get this. I think type password will be a valid form value. Maybe not. Cannot read ID of null. Bot dot user go true. But user cannot read ID of null, so the user is not wanting to log. That's what the user is. Or maybe I'm sending it to the wrong service or route even. Okay, so this was accessing the bot user before the bot user could exist. That's why it wasn't being added. So let's try that again. The user's is only defined when, hang on, we've got another error or something. The user is only defined after the ready event when it is logged in. So now we have a bot here. We have made our first bot. We have made our first bot. This is massive progress. So let's call this massive progress. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to manually do it. Git commit massive git add dot and commit massive progress. There you go. Okay, so refresh. Okay, so after doing this, what we want to do is res.router private router this.router.nav navigate to bot. Okay, we'll use we don't need to, we'll add, so we'll navigate to the new ID of the bot, which is unknown. So ID. So this should send the new ID after it's done. There you go. It doesn't really at the minute. But save bot. And this isn't even saving, so it's, I don't know what it's playing at. So if bot exists, don't do it. There we go. That's good. So of course this does not exist. It only exists in this, because it's only an alias, not the correct object ID. If this dot if bot already exists, async exists, okay, that will do. If bots.exists, if bot already exists with ID bot.user.id, throw new error, type error, bot already exists. What are you playing at? Why the bot already exists? Why are you doing it? So it's probably not what the response will say, but pretty close. Decrypt, I think. Decrypt. I think I spelled it wrong there. Decrypt of undefined. So this is undefined, is it? Oh dear. That's why it's undefined, because it's the wrong one. AES. Okay. Invalid. Salt of undefined what? Decrypt. Oh, I've done it wrong. Crypto. AES. Where is it? Oh, AES. AES. Yes. That's what it says. Yes. Crypto, yes. There we go. Now we've got crypto, yes. Oh my god. Okay, well, oh, that's why. Me boo boo. Me make boo boo. That's why. Yes. Should work now. If it doesn't work, the documentation is wrong. Okay. Documentation is wrong. We need to update that. Whoever made this. So let's see the issues. We have a lot, well, a decent amount. Okay. Okay, so normally what you do if you don't know the problem, because the package is awkwardly imported, you'd search this. Our first error to Google. Yay! Okay, now this is different. Very weird. Okay. Is config imported here? Yep. That's a thing. That is also a thing. So token, that's a thing. Token hash, that's also a thing. So if No token hash, maybe it is working. Continue. Continue. Yeah. Maybe that could be the problem. It is the problem. Okay. Because there's no token, it can decrypt. Let's remove this. Okay, so if we paste... Right, forget this for a sec. If we paste this in here, and now, it should give a nice error saying it already exists, hopefully. Yeah, but in the wrong place. So in here, it's not caught because it's inside a different function. What that means is we need to catch this. So try, then catch. Okay, we don't want to do that, so hold on. Maybe we do want to do that. Let's see. Throw, try, throw, catch. So it catches in here. Return, send error. Let's see about that. So it will return. I don't think it'll return out of this, it'll just yeet out the function. That's what I think it will do. So it was printing in the console before, which was bad. So that's what we want, that's what we want. So we delete, let's say we implement a delete button. And this is a new bot we don't know about. Boom. So it's a new bot. Okay, maybe no, bot does not exist. That's not the case. Okay, so maybe I did something wrong. There's a slight chance I did something wrong. Slight 100% chance I did something wrong. And what is that I did wrong? Interesting. What is that I did wrong? That's what I ask every day. Pretty much. So bot already exists. If bot.user, sure if it does exist though. Let's refresh. So no bot has been added, as you can see. I believe. Oh, now it's been added. Now it's not being added. Maybe this needs a refresh. Don't need to delete that. So bing. Okay. We'll try again. Okay, now it's just throwing whenever it feels like it. So bot.get, bots.get, bot.user await. Don't know how secure that is. Bing, bong. That worked. No, that didn't work. It already exists, apparently. What is going on? I think it's getting the bot before it even exists. I think that's what's going on. So if we hide this for now, it should work. Should be decrypted, I guess. Okay, refresh. Bing. No error. Ah, now that did work to an extent because I haven't changed the thing yet. Token hash is encrypted. So is it logged in is the question. So for the first time in forever we're gonna log in. Obviously Discord's memory of 2 minutes is really showing here, so if we log in. Okay, now Discord is not connecting. Oh no, it is. Okay. A lot is going on. A lot is going on. Oh my god. What? It's like 300 people in this voice channel. Okay, that's not relevant there, so there's probably more than 300 people in that voice channel though. Okay. Scan QR code. Okay. Please comment. Please comment. The stream chat is dead and I didn't like that. Don't. Just work. No. There we go. Please comment. I'm gonna comment because it's dead. There we go. Commented. I'm begging you to comment. So we'll use 2PG. Why not? Or this server. Or 4PG. Whichever we're feeling. I think we're feeling 2PG today. So, OAuth 2, bot, admin. That's my dog there, trying to find treasure or something in the ground. So 6 need a better icon for 2PG using. I don't think anyone else is gonna do it, but it's worth begging them. Please do it. I mean, I make bot maker, so I'm joking. Let me let's use these colors here. Copy. Copy these colors. So how copied is it? It's not copied because it's. Why is it not copied? Because paint is trash. Not paint. Paint is great. Oh, it's opened Edge. No. Imagine opening Edge. I'm joking, mate. Edge users offended. Okay, so 6PG is online. That means something's working here. It's decrypting and encrypting. So if we go on, I'm getting a bit excited, sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, so let's get the token. Let's see if the token equals is encrypting properly. So we've achieved encryption or hashing. So we don't need this. It's an auto mod. I don't even think this should be here. No, is it? Console.log. It's in something. No, I don't know. It's in something. Okay, cannot read ID of null, so it's being interesting. Why is it being interesting? Okay, so this is supposed to be the token, by the way. Whatever it is, it works. It logs in. Actually, it doesn't log in. I'm not sure. Words. Okay, it was logged in, but now it isn't logged in. So the decryption isn't working. I'm sure you're better at... Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so it is logged in. What? Make your mind up. Wait. Okay, let's do something here. Let's regen that real quick. Edit the token. Delete this. Please stop using my token because it's messing with the results. That might be me using the token, you never know. This is a comment, okay. Now we're going to quickly add it. And before we slowly add it, right. Okay, so this is anticlimactic, can't you agree? See. Okay, so we have token here, paste. Boom. So let's pretend it redirects. Should redirect. So now 6PG should be online. So let's also pretend 6PG is online as usual. Yes. Professional. Okay, so the problem is, okay, so when it's ready, I want to do something different. I'm going to mix it up a bit. So ready handler. So we have a problem here. So it's not having the activity when it logs in. That's because we added it via the dashboard and it didn't allow for that. So new ready handler. Hold on. Event service. Now hang on. So bind, what that does is it changes the value of this, if you do not know. So if we don't want that, so go into handler. If I did not type bind, if I just type that, the value of this would equal this would equal the this would equal this, the function here, because it needs to be passed in here, as it's just a plain function, and when a plain function is passed in, the value of this is equal to the function, the plain function, basically, and not this class here. Okay. Okay, so we've refactored this. So this will be handled in event handler, not in init. So we need to get rid of that. We don't need that. I've refactored this many times. This stream will be long. Hopefully we can have most functionality done by the end of it. That's the goal. Most. I don't think we'll get all, but that's something to aim for. Okay. Event service here, we want a reference to that, so deps.get event service dot init dot event service dot init. So we'll remove this to do for now. So we've got our token thing going on. That shouldn't work, of course. Okay, let's make sure for certain that this is working code. Manual testing is better than nothing. It half does the job. Half does the job though, not fully. So false. Okay, sorry, I did that wrong. Dot test. I was meant to paste in this here. Being true. False. True. That's true. Let's refresh. That's not refreshed. That's clear. Clear. Done. Okay. Let's check what the token is when we log in the bots. Okay, why this isn't working? Of course, we need to pass in invoke in event service. And then we don't need to bind it anymore. Now I think that might log in or do something that it didn't do, so init is called, so that's good. Save bots.length after it's been initialized like that. See how many bots. See how many. Oh, my microphone's annoying me. Okay. No bots. I deleted. I Thanos them all. What I did is I got the Infinity Gauntlet and I Infinity Gauntlet and I yep. Shopping. You can just buy an Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah. So we have a bot here. No, we don't, because I haven't posted it yet. Whoosh. Don't know if that worked. Okay, it didn't felt like not working. So invalid token. What? Why is it invalid? Do you want me to regen it, mate? Come on. Okay, how about this? Stop hacking my tokens, please. Okay. Is this invalid? Yes, it is invalid. Interesting. So, we're going to add a method here called initBot. Start bot, I guess. And then it's going to be... Get rid of this for now. We don't need this. Okay, so... If it's not a valid token, we'll just paste this in. Init login bot, start the bot, and then so now we've got that method, we can call it from. Okay, so we can call the bot when from here instead of messing around. So we've got the token here, we don't need to log it in here, we can just think. Okay, so when we add, so if bot.user.id, if this.clients, when I type the mic's always in the way, has bot.id, not good. If exists, basically, if exists, through new type error, bot already exists. Can't add a bot that already exists. It's not gonna like that. Okay. Okay, so now we have. Is this a long thing? A long journey, I guess. Okay. Did I just Thanos the entire thing? I did, didn't I? We don't want to Thanos it. We want to await event service events. Events equals depths.get event service events dot init. No, we don't want to do that. We want to start bot with the token hash. So let's assume this token is encrypted, decrypt. whatever, token hash. So this sends it as a token hash. So now we've got the token hash, so await. Okay, oh frick. My stream might end. My stream might end. My stream might end. Watch out. My stream might end. Okay, we're gonna have to shut down something. I have an auto shutdown thing. We're gonna have to do some mad tricks right now to prevent what is. There's a calamity. No. No. Auto shutdown.